All right, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 3 of what's been, so far, our most successful Learn by Doing Return series. We've even gone so far as unlocking the motorcycle, the machete, tier 3 armor. We're doing great. We've even beaten a couple of hordes here in the burnt biome, and we're gonna keep it going. Now, the goal for this series is to get all of our equipment upgraded to level 6, right? So we're talking level 6 machete, level 6 clothing, level 6 guns. Yeah, that's our end game completion goal. So let's hop in and let's just enjoy the journey. We're gonna try to go to a new biome and settle down there. Hello, Quistas. Welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon's one of those games. It's so fun and so good when it's good, but so bad when it's bad, so painful when it goes wrong. Not for the faint of heart. It's aptly named. All right. So we have our ratchet. It's day 18. We have a horde in 3 days. We're definitely gonna head to a new biome, but let's see here. I've already made the drinks required for the desert and the snow biome. I think we'll go to the desert first. Where is the desert? Far. Looks like it's to the east. So we have to travel east from here. Damn straight, Jesper. All right, I feel like those letters look so blurry. Can I make them less blurry with like a small setting change or something? Maybe not. It's crazy, I don't know, I just feel like this is so blurry. The text, right? It's got jagged edges and shit. Looks unappealing. What the fuck? If you see blurry text on crates, disconnect your console from the internet. All right. Whatever. Deposit this. We're gonna need to bring a lot of meds if we're going to the desert, so I'll bring 5 first aid kits. We'll bring those drinks, a lot of them, really. And then 10 grilled meat. So we're covered for a while regarding bodily needs. Cooking ingredients. Okay, 39 wood. We'll do 25 grilled meat in each. We'll come back to 50 grilled meat after a bit. We do technically have the shepherd's pie, but the grilled meat can be better when you just need a slight heal instead of a massive one, like right now. Wait, how much does that heal? 52? Yeah. All right, let's go. I still have a shitload of gas. I haven't left anything in the motorcycle. Hello, ML. Welcome, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. There is the issue of this massive mountain in the way, but now that I have the motorcycle, I might actually be able to get over it. The motorcycle's pretty good at scaling rough terrain. I don't know how rough, mind you, but we'll at least see if we can. Yeah, that's rock solid. Beautiful. We were able to clear the mountain, go straight over it. Oh! Maybe when we're in the desert, we'll start finding better guns. Shit like that, you know? Maybe upgrade our double barrel into a pump. All right, it is nighttime. Nice. I got a level 3 steel shovel already. Right on. Let's drink that red tea. Now, is there any oil shale in the area? Yes. Right over there, we'll find some oil shale. We can dig it up, complete that challenge. We already read those books. Harvest oil shale is complete. After about, what, 2 seconds? All right, we're gonna need to take shelter in this biome. Easy enough. Got it. Hello, Chessie. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. All right, what do we need to craft this? Armor crafting kit, polymers, cloth, leather, and lenses. Well, it would take a while to craft it, but you know what we'll do? We'll kill the zombies, and then we'll go to the snow biome, do all that stuff there, and then we can craft the gear for each biome after. What do I need for Fallout Flush? I should be able to craft that, actually. Yeah, let's keep killing zombies here. Let's go, buddy. That's a feral B-Motet. Christ. It sure took that ragdoll book a long time to activate. Use a first aid. Oh shit. Okay. Run him over. Not bad. Okay, I need to kill 3 more plague spitters. Fucker. I saw a boar earlier, but I'm probably not going to locate it now. That's a feral biker, so we're not gonna just stick around for that. Let's move on. I can smash and grab this place. Alright. That's a bit much to handle all at once. We'll wait until nighttime's over. Later. Alright. Should be more manageable now. Am I mistaken? I thought that they reduced the spawn rate of these guys. There's fucking 4. All right. Head inside. All right, we're done all the desert challenges. Now we just have to craft the headgear, which we can do later. For now, we'll just play it safe and then get out of here. All right, now we need to proceed to the snow biome up here, very far to the north. The wasteland biome is very close to our base in the burnt biome, so we can do that anytime. Let's try to find the final honey that we need for the gathering quests. I'm gonna want to gather pretty much all of this. We need the survivalism levels. And I really don't have that much goldenrod and chrysanthemum, so we'll load up on a shitload. Level up, 7 skill points to spend. We were gonna go for the chemistry station for gunpowder. Temporarily, we can pivot on that because I have a shitload of high power 7.62 ammunition. So in the meantime, I could deviate to attack speed. Yeah. Once we get level 50 in survivalism, I'll be able to put a point into pain tolerance. I can now get a reward for gathering at the trader in the wasteland. We can't trade with him or do quests for him, but we can at least turn in challenges there. You found 10 machete parts on 25% loot? Bro, rub it in, why don't you? This massive field allows for quite a few survivalism level ups. We've already gotten 3. It's the hardest skill to train. Well, the grindiest. Alright, we got 5 survivalism level ups. Yeah, we're at 37. I might be able to smash and grab this place right here, but it's in the pine forest. I'm not expecting that much loot. And it doesn't look like an actual POI as much as it's a remnant. True enough, Jesper. True enough, buddy. Okay, we might be able to hit survivalism 40 here. Alright, let's go. Continue on to the snow biome and complete whatever challenges there we can. We're gonna have to kill some of those Yetis. Yeti spaghetti. Oh, I almost fucking cleared it. Nice. God damn, I think I'm level 40 in survivalism now. Hell yeah, 42. We're climbing those ranks. Anyway, let's just go pure north. I'm not gonna follow the waypoint. Red Mesa. Look at that. God, I hate training survivalism so much. Like, this is the most boring shit ever. Survivalism. I feel like he needs to give you like a 10 times multiplier on survivalism EXP for harvesting like planted crops, right? If you could just use the farming mechanic to circumvent a lot of the grind, then it wouldn't be so bad. But because you can't, this is like painful to level up. And it's crazy, but just getting that first rank of pain tolerance is gated behind level 50 survivalism. Absolute insanity. Maybe I'll suggest to him that he adds an experience multiplier for farming plot collection. Like, if you harvest corn that you grew, for example, then you get like 20 times the survivalism EXP for the harvest. So harvesting 1 corn is equal to harvesting 20 wild chrysanthemums. Or even just 10 would be worth it, you know? Yeah. All right, what are we at now? 47. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's get level 50 and then stop. $48. $49. It really doesn't take too long to level up as long as you have a shitload of plants around you. Like if you find a dense enough field of chrysanthemums and goldenrods and cotton, right? Like a super dense field. All right, there we go. We're now level 50 in survivalism, which means I can get the first rank of pain tolerance anytime I'm ready. Alright, snow biome is up ahead. Let's complete the challenges there. We need to mine some coal, kill some zombies, kill some yetis, and collect some blueberries. Alright, well, we got the blueberries that we need. Now we need to seek out some coal. Right over there. Those are done. I gotta shelter myself and I have to kill some Yetis. Here's one. May as well return to that tent back there. It would serve as a shelter for the mission, and I wouldn't have to put down any frames. Alright, we're sheltered. I need to kill 2 more frost claws and 8 more zombies. Oh, tactical assault rifle, pipe bomb schematic, tactical warfare, magazine extender. That's pretty crazy. I didn't even have to put a point into explosives crafting. Now we can make pipe bombs at will. That's good. Hell, it's great. Anyway, let's deposit into the motorcycle real quick. Ahoy? Sure, please. I'll come get it. Zuzi's mom made us lunch. Oh man, that is so cool. All right, I'll be right back. I just have to grab a spoon, and I need to grab omega-3 vitamin D pills. Okay. What are we eating? It is goulash with pasta. Pork goulash. That might be beef, actually. God damn. It smells really fucking good. Normally, I'm not a pasta or bread guy, but honestly, I am so hungry and so stressed after Darkest Dungeon today that I am really excited to have this and really grateful for it, man. Oh, yes. I hope Zuzi's day is going as well as mine. Oh. Alright. Now we just need to kill one more Frost Claw and 6 more regular zombies. And then we head back home. Let's head back to the border. Well, shit, I may as well kill them in the snow biome. It might give me credit toward that challenge, actually. Yep. Okay. We already read those. I got a cigar. So we're pretty much done with the challenges for the desert and the snow biome. We just have to return home and craft the gear. And I also think I'll go to the wasteland and try to do some of the challenges there as well. But the wasteland is very close to our base, so we can pretty much just drive home for that. This was the town we lived in the beginning of the game. We were right there at Dick's Diner. Alright, so I need to kill zombies in the wasteland, and then I have to harvest lead. I've already killed enough mutated zombies. Oh shit! Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to do it during a storm, right? I guess we'll go to base and make the smoothies for the snow biome and the wasteland biome. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I don't need 2 cigars. Hell, I don't even need 1. Car parts. I don't need the night vision either. We already have a set, don't we? I don't know. I'll hang on to it. Let's drink that. Finish emptying the bike. Now, I have to find out, do I even want to use this tactical machine gun? Oh yeah, it's just all around better. However, isn't it locked in burst fire, or can I rapid fire it? Okay, so it's semi-auto. I could put a full auto mod into it though. I think we have one. Yeah, full auto mod. There we go. We have a better gun. Do I even want to keep the double barrel shotgun? Because I feel like I could just use both machine guns. I would need another, yeah, muzzle brake mod. Reduce the recoil, right? And then let's make another drum magazine. Steel, polymers, oil, and mechanical parts. Steel, oil, mechanical parts, and polymers. We should have a bunch of steel in here. Fuck yeah. Okay. We'll make another drum magazine for our second machine gun. We'll simply, I think, I don't know, we'll keep that double barrel shotgun for the horde, for sure. It's fast to reload and good damage. Yeah, it's honestly overpowered how much high-powered ammunition you find in loot bags in this mod. All right. So, I need to craft the Fallout Flush. Super corn, yucca fruit, radiated mushrooms, and acid. I don't really have enough yucca fruit. I kind of forgot to grab some. And until that's grown, I can't get it from there. I might be able to find some yucca fruit around town, but regardless, we're not making that Fallout flush now. Let's go back there and try to complete the challenges. Hopefully the storm is over and we can actually do it. Obviously, we need to be very careful about landmines. I don't even want to try to fight the bear. I know that that fight's not going well. Yeah, the only way I could reliably kill that bear is if I used the stun baton, but even then, I don't really know that I'd manage to kill it. Okay. I need to find some lead. Right here. A dog. A dead dog. All right, we gotta get out of here and take a break. So, I need to kill 3 more zombies in the wasteland. It looks like the booger guys don't count as general zombies. Cops do, booger guys don't. So we need to kill 2 non-booger zombies. Come on, give daddy a non-booger. Oh, wow. Wow. What the fuck? Here. Seems pretty slim pickings around here for zombies to kill. There we go. All right, there we go. Done. Now we need to go find a yucca fruit so we can make a Fallout flush. I could just wait until our yucca fruit has finished growing. For now, let's start crafting the gear for the snow biome and the desert. We're getting low on gas. How are you doing, Yogi? I forgot to ask, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you. Certainly no water shortages today. Let's grab that drum magazine, put it in the machine gun. So we now have 2 machine guns with drum magazine mods in them. We have 50 meat. Okay, so, gear. I'm gonna need to craft a couple of lenses, which I believe requires, well, just glass, right? Sand and clay. Okay, cotton, leather, cloth, armor crafting kit. And what, polymers? Yeah. There we go. Both lenses are coming in. Let's melt down significantly more resources, starting with clay, and then we'll do the iron after. Let's grab what we need. Cloth, leather, armor crafting kit, and polymers again. Okay, we have the gear for every biome except for the wasteland at this point. Almost. I just need to make Fallout Flush, and for that I need one more, what do you call it? One more yucca fruit. So we never really looted that part of town. I think we'll go over there and just check it out. See if we can find one sitting in a crop plot somewhere, you know? You often can. We thoroughly looted the eastern edge of town, but the western remains untouched, more or less. Hang on a second. All right, I don't see, I do see a trailer park. There might be one in that trailer park that I never took. We'll at least go check it out. As far as I know, the trailer park is void of enemies. We killed everything in there. Let's see if there's a yucca fruit around here. None in this garden. Yep, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go. Continuing to the western edge of town. Hey, big buns. Let's loot this place. Nice. Gain more EXP from all kills at night. Okay, well, now that we're in, let's just grab a couple things. And the main stash, of course. We got a Handyland book. Steel Knuckles. I'll scrap the sawed-off shotgun mod. Alright, well, at present, no sign of a yucca, but I'll keep my eyes open. Hey, it's another Bob's Boars / Carl's Corn. A second one. Level 3 AK-47 machine gun. Well, it's better than our level 2. Actually? This one has worse damage. Yeah, okay, so we'll just keep using the level 2. Let's equip the desert gear. Hello, Striker. How are you doing today, buddy? I learned how to craft the anvil. We got another engineering level, another science level. And let's try to crack in here. Okay. How much block damage was that? Can't really tell. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, that guy hits like a truck. Let's not phase tank that. Holy shit. Let's deal with big boy here. He's coming. Son of a bitch. Bunch of zombies. Oh! Yeah. Oh, this is messed up. Oh, wow. It actually got me from there? Yeah, this thing's obviously very fucking deadly. Jesus. I don't like this. Okay, it's dead. Jesus. Level 5 glasses, salvaging skill. I gotta level up, so I suppose we'll just put that into flurry of blows again. 20% faster swing speed. Ugh, level 3 steel pickaxe. Overall better than the one I'm currently using. Okay. Let's eat a shepherd's pie. I heard a boar somewhere. Here he is. I can't pass up on all the meat. Obviously not, right? That's a lot of shit. We're clear. All right. Hang on. Okay. Well, here it is. All right, let's get out of here. Fuck yeah. Hopefully, when we get back home, that yucca fruit will be grown. I may still find a yucca fruit, but it's unlikely. I'll keep looking all the same. Maybe in one of these backyards, you know? Searching kitchens is another alternative. Like, I might find one in a kitchen cupboard, but... Okay. Oh. This lunch really hit the spot and helped me to bounce back after the humiliation in Darkest Dungeon. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be finding a yucca fruit around town. We looked, but we did not find. So I guess let's get out of here now. We're gonna have to wait until our yucca fruit at home has finished growing. We have one planted. Okay, we now have 30 more water. We need to make a lot more forged steel, so let's just put 40 minutes worth of fuel in here, get it going. Drink that. Okay. Let's do some base upgrades. I need the concrete, the forged steel. We're probably also gonna need... Hang on. Yeah, just a little bit more cobblestone. Okay. Alright, the base of the ramp, the most vulnerable and fragile part, is heavily reinforced. We could... Oh, you know what? We have to upgrade the structural supports. Yeah, the corners. That holds up the rest. It looks like we got the top corners as well as these two pillars on the roof. And now... I have to double check this one. Yeah, we got that one too. This one. And then... Ahoy? Okay, alrighty. See you later. Okay, I have to reinforce these, all of these pillars into steel. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. The whole thing will be supported by steel now, instead of being supported by concrete. That's the most critical thing to upgrade at this stage. Let's put that down right there. Very nice. Okay, all the steel we have now can go toward upgrading critical infrastructure, like the fighting position itself. We're all out of steel for now, but we're gonna get this whole fighting position upgraded to steel. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, deposit the steel in there. Same with, I guess, the concrete mix. We'll just leave it there for now. The only thing we need the concrete mix for is upgrading fragile parts of the base so that we can, like... Yeah, we repair it with the concrete so we can upgrade it to steel. Okay, let's get out of here for the time being. Our horde base is looking cherry, buddy. Upgrading this on the bottom is kind of like the last thing we'll do. And besides, after this horde, I have a strong feeling we're gonna want to move to a new biome, right? Build a new horde base, maybe even in the wasteland. We're gonna do a massive craft-a-thon, making as much water / glue as we can. Yeah, let's make a shitload of glue. Okay, we're making 34 glue. Don't really need the steel knuckles or the enforcer's sunglasses. They do have a higher armor rating, but this gives me a loot bonus, so... these come with... We'd have a worse loot bonus if we wore this, but we'd have more slots and a higher armor rating. It's just right now I have nothing else I could put in it anyway. We'll get rid of it. I no longer need the shotgun shells on me. At least not until Horde Night. Let's craft a shitload of pipe bombs. We can now. But, right, we're gonna want to pivot and go back to trying to unlock the chemistry station so we can make our gunpowder at a 1-to-1 ratio for nitrates and coal. Let's put a bunch of iron in there. And we're gonna wrench a lot more cars. I need more scrap metal, and I happen to be getting low on gas anyway. That's fucking amazing, dude. 250 damage each swing. Do I get a lot of screamers with all those dew collectors? Surprisingly, not really. Yeah, not really. I think that screamers are very RNG dependent. Like, once you reach the ceiling of heat, it's either gonna summon screamers or it's gonna fail the check and then reduce the heat a little bit. I don't know, I'm still not 100% on how it works, but I'm pretty sure that you have a chance to get no screamers every time your heat reaches 100. All right, let's go to the other end of town while we wait for those crops to finish growing. I can get some gas. And we'll get a shitload of forged iron this way. The Curran residence. Let me guess, loot stash down here? That's concrete. I can still smash through it. What is that? Something's coming. All right, let's pop in. Oh, I've been here. It looks like I got this stash at some point. Yeah, I remember. Okay, never mind. Let's try to get lucky and find a yucca fruit in here. You never know. I found a goldenrod that's a yucca fruit adjacent. It's basically the yucca fruit of flowers. Ooh. Science level up. Let's scrap that paper. Definitely a feral. No, it's not a feral, wow. Just a tanky bozo. Alright, well, nighttime is over. I found a potato. Oh, yucca. A pumpkin. Let's keep on wrenching cars. But you know, sooner or later, we're gonna go back home. We're gonna see that the crops are grown. Then we can make that radiated drink. I saw some gas-powered vehicles nearby on the western edge of town. I think I'm gonna go try to find those gas-powered vehicles again. We could use the gas for now. Here's one. I don't think I ever looted this place. So why don't we try to find the loot stash here? Jesus, what a beefy boy. Scrap those. Okay. Damn, man, we're doing so much block damage with these power attacks. Barrel. Yeah, he'll one-hit kill me with that spit, dude. I've learned that the hard way. If you see a feral cop, you take cover. He doesn't shoot one spit, he spits many. And if you're close enough, it's like a shotgun blast, and it just melts your health completely. Like, did I like Days Gone? I did like Days Gone. Yes, I did. It was very fun. I got the Platinum Trophy for PlayStation 4. I disliked the lack of survival elements, though. I always wanted more survival elements in it. Like hunger and thirst, you know? I love hunger and thirst in my games. If it's done right. Sometimes hunger and thirst feels pointless in certain games. Like it's put there as a placeholder. Like an Icarus. Hunger and Icarus shouldn't even be there. Food is for buffs more than hunger. Yeah. It feels like hastily put in. All right, let's try to find a yucca. Nice, yo, we found a yucca fruit. There we go, we got it. At this stage, I can now return home, and I can craft the wasteland buff. Yeah, let's get out of here. Although I think I'll at least harvest that tractor. Or the caterpillar. Get the gas out of it. I might use that switch at our base. I could upgrade to a steel door. Okay. Yeah, time to head back home. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow, look at that. There's a yucca fruit right here, too. Oh, that's funny. We found what we needed twice. I'll feel pretty good about it if we get back home and our crops aren't even grown yet. That'll mean it's twice as good that we found the yucca. Apparently, State of Decay 2 is in development hell right now. A lot of people wondering whether or not it's even coming out. Like, they fired a shitload of the dev team and rehired. Okay. Let's take a drink. Make more steel. All right, here we go. Fallout Flush. Yucca, super corn, radiated mushrooms, and acid. Radiated mushrooms, super corn, yucca, and acid. All right, we're crafting it. There it is. We have 34 more glue. I'll convert half of that into duct tape now, preemptively. Oh, sorry, State of Decay 3. Yeah, State of Decay 3 is in development hell right now. The 4x4 vehicle, I usually prefer the motorcycle, only because it's easier to drive it through the wasteland. Less crashing, right? Hey, a screamer. Let's try to milk this for experience gain. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's let her go off a little bit. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, I can still screw off over to the horde base, right? Let's use it. I've never actually deliberately used a screamer for experience before. Let's just go to the horde base. I mean, if we want a lot of EXP, this is where we want to be, right? Let's grab the hammer. I'm just gonna repeatedly drop her down, make sure that we don't damage the screamer. Later. All right, now we can craft the wasteland gear. And I'm thinking we're gonna try to build a horde base in the wasteland too. I mean, why the fuck not, right? Accidentally killed her. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of strong shit coming. Hey, it's more EXP. I never did clear the school. All right. Yeah, we'll get a level up, and then I can throw that level up once we get it into medical crafting 2. We need 3 in order to make the what do you call it? The chemistry bench. All right, slow down. We're probably gonna want to use the electric fence post for this, given the fact that there's hard hats, right? Hang on, I'll turn that down. Oh yeah, you're right. I have a nail gun and I'm grabbing the fucking hammer. What am I doing? Oh, that's funny. Well, you know what it is. I'm a noob at being far in the game. I don't like that fucking booger back there. I wonder when they're gonna get through. Come over here. Let's eat a shepherd's pie. I'm missing health anyway. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got a level up. Medical crafting 2, and then we get the chemistry station on our next level up. I think, unless it costs 10 points, but I doubt that. Yeah, 5 points only. We're good. I guess let's scrap the claw hammer. If I have the nail gun, then it's like whatever, right? Wow. Nice. That's a feral cop. I can't take any chances with that. Oh shit. go. All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Feral Cop is certain death if it shoots you, I think. He's gonna shoot. Yeah, that's actually the Feral Cop that killed me in the last playthrough. Oh! All right. All right. Good morning, DR. How are you doing? Yeah, I was really looking forward to State of Decay 3. I hope it gets out of development hell soon. Shit, I don't have my stone axe. That. Oh wow, we actually have both fucking vending machines down here. Both vending machines. The hell was that? I heard something break off in the distance. All right, let's head back up and craft that wasteland gear. Looks like our crops are ready for harvest. Farming corn is complete. Oh yeah, 10,000 DXP. All right, we now have 21 duct tape. Make more steel. Hey, loot pack. All right, let's plant a bunch of shit. Read that. Hang on. Over here. Clearly we're not done here yet. Not bad. Okay, that's it. I think pretty much the whole school is clear. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot the farmer body. Damn it. What's up, Snap? We're doing okay. I'm tired as fuck. I had a really shitty sleep last night. I slept from 8 p.m. until 11 p.m. and then I was up until 4, and then I slept from 4 until 8 in the morning. Really fucking shitty sleep. The new Rebirth? I don't think so. I never liked the Rebirth mod. Hello, Chris. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? You too, Snap. How are you doing? All right. Let's go continue to upgrade the horde base here. We still need more steel, but the fighting position is coming along nicely. And we got a shitload of EXP doing all that. So what do we need? Armor crafting kit, polymers, cloth, leather, and steel. Polymers, leather, cloth, we're making more steel, and I need an armor crafting kit, which I think is duct tape, armor parts, and a sewing kit. There we go. Let's craft it. We now have all of the gear that we need for every biome. The world is our oyster. We can go wherever we want. The world is a filthy mollusk. Let's deposit the shotgun shells in the horde base. Same with all of these. God, this mod is so overpowered. The loot bags. Iz has to nerf the fucking loot bags. This is ridiculous. Having all this high-powered and armor-piercing ammo, that's fucking crazy. You know, I have 4 stacks of armor-piercing slugs, like, and I'm on 25% loot. That's the issue. I feel like, okay, you know what? Hang on. Nexus mods. Add comment. All right. The new Asylum, eh? I don't know what that is. The game? Oh, and that reminds me, actually. There's a new episode of Tulsa King out tonight. Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the shit out of that. Okay, there we go. We now have every single biome open to us. So let's go to the wasteland biome and try to find a sizable city there. If I can make enough steel later, then we could totally build a horde base in the wasteland for the week 28. Gives me a chance to wrench more cars too, get more scrap metal. What's my engineering look like? Okay, 82. Yeah, let's get out of here. Go to the wasteland biome. Pretty funny how we're essentially just gonna bypass the desert and the snow biome and we're gonna go straight to the wasteland. Try to find a city there, try to start looting there. It's a very high loot stage and it neighbors our biome. It might be hard to spot a wasteland town or city in these weather conditions, though. Oh, come on. Fucking storm. I think I see a city over there. That's what I wanted to find. Wasteland City, most likely. Yeah, so we'll return there after the storm is over. For now, I'll just head back home. I don't need to be chilling, getting exposed in a fucking storm, right? It looks like a wasteland-only storm. The storm does not continue when I enter the burnt biome. Okay. I guess I'll just sit on my hands for a bit. "37 days sober. Right on, buddy. I'm proud of you. That's good. That's big news. Don't fuck it up." For me, it's 7 November. I'm almost 8 months without a cigarette. Even longer without weed. Welcome to Derry, eh? An It spin-off show, you say? Alright, let's keep on moving. We have to seek out just more cars to wrench, I guess, while we wait for the storm in the wasteland to subside. There seems to be plenty of vehicles around. We found the loot stash to this location already, I believe. Yeah, inside the barn. A lot of vehicles around. I think there's a Shamway crate in there that I never grabbed. As well as possibly a weapons bag. No cigarettes, fucking goated. Hey, Mary, thank you very much. Right on. The goated woman strikes again. Thank you so much, Mary. It's your birthday today, and here you are gifting memberships to me. What the hell should, like, I want to get you something. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. And I notice, awesome, Lone Star, Etienne, 44R. A lot of people that I recognize. J.A. Finn, right on. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Mary. Alright, I'll bet that storm in the wasteland biome is coming to an end now. We've gotten plenty of scrap metal, just taking cars apart with the ratchet. Gift enough, right on. And I'm enjoying it too. I thought that I would be bored when I got to the end game, but I'm actually pretty excited to go to the wasteland. Start a new base there. Nice and dangerous. Get myself killed. Sneak attack! All right, let's get back to the motorcycle after we harvest this. We're all out of the drinks that we got during the horde, the last horde. Now that the storm's starting here. But that probably means that the storm in the wasteland is over. So let's head to the wasteland. I'll go grab the motorcycle. The cycle motor. Oh, yeah. 4. 5. Feral. Wow. Fuck you, Auntie, for not sending me one. She doesn't get to choose, bro. Don't talk to my Mary like that. You goddamn scoundrel. All right, we'll get this truck, and then we'll get over there to the wasteland. 14 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Uh-oh. There's literally a storm in each biome. I have to build myself a little wooden box. Okay. Well, we should be all right now. That's crazy. One day, Stooge, one day I hope you can get a membership. Start spamming the goat and baster emojis. Oh. Okay, I almost started falling through the world. That was definitely an experience. One of the experiences of all time. I can't believe that the Wasteland Storm is still going. This tent does kind of count as shelter. Not the best, but... Jesus. Okay. God, this is fucked. I'm trying to leapfrog closer to the wasteland. God. Okay, let's see if that storm is over in the wasteland. Yes, the wasteland version is over. We can go in there. It is about to be nighttime. Let's head over to that alleged wasteland city. Oh yeah, that is a sprawling cityscape right there. That's a genuine town. The center of the town is off that way. It looks like, kind of like the middle of the city limits. I'm gonna go to the four corners of this city. North, south, east, and west. Try to get a feel for the dimensions of it. We're already at the eastern end. It's a big town. It does look like there's a downtown sector over here. Oh, fuck that bear. The Favela's Academy right here. All right. So it looks like that's the extent of the city limits. So that's the midway point right there. Now we have to do the southern end and the northern end. Get a feel for the totality of the dimensions of the town. Too slow, landmine. Damn straight, fruity booty. Swiggity swooty. Damn straight, fruity booty. So we have all of day 20 and all of day 21 to start looting around here. At which point, we're gonna have to go back and do our horde. Nice. You fool. Yeah, don't drive by a bear. They will fucking swat you like a fly. I learned that the hard way just a second ago. We have some coal here. Hang on, I'll mark that as coal. Because we're gonna be able to make gunpowder pretty soon. All right, let's find the northern edge, and then we're gonna try to put our base as close to the center of this city as we can. Booger boy. Holy shit. Loot bag. Well, I want the steel. There's a lot of it here, right? Now we press on, and we keep on searching to the northern edge of town. I'd say this is the edge of city limits. There's a wilderness POI out there, but we're not going to include that in the dimensions of this town. Fucking 2 zombie bears right there. Chilling with exactly no chill. Okay, I'm gonna need a moment to myself. Looks to me like the exact midway point would be over here. Let's cut a swath this way. Hogzilla Ranch. That's where they store the fat chicks. Bitches be hog wild. Alright, so our marker is currently at just about the exact midway point of town. Yeah, it's like right there. That is the midway point. I could base up right here at the post office, maybe. Girls, the booby trap. Guys, there might be girls in there. Jesus Christ. A false floor in the elevator, that's actually fucking genius. Okay. We might base up here. Alright, let's get the hell out of here for now. I have to go southeast. Yeah, we'll come back in the morning when everything isn't sprinting and trying to kill us. The Favales Academy. I do have to think about where we'll build a horde base. This is a tier 4. If we could find a tier 5 within the city limits, I would build a horde base and actual base there. But we'll need to scout the entire perimeter of the town and keep our eyes open. I think I saw a couple of factories. Post-apocalypse is going pretty good, Hansa. Yaksamash. Oh man, I'm fucking cold. I gotta close the window though. Ugh. All right. You died here last time you got this far. Don't jinx it, Isimoni. Don't jinx it. We'll be all right. There should be bigger cities, yeah. But honestly, I feel like for the purpose of getting powerful equipment, anywhere will do, right? And that town has the benefit of being very close to our base. Now, Trader Joel is up there. And I'm actually able to turn in challenges at Trader Joel. There's even a road that would connect my base to that town, if he is beside a town. But let's go check out where Trader Joel is, and then see if he's beside a large city. We can't trade with him and we can't take quests from him, but what we can do is turn in challenges there. Getting the casket ready. This was damn fine goulash, dude. That definitely looks like a town over there. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I think that's a tier 5 right there. A factory. We can revert it to factory settings. That is a shotgun messiah. Tier 5. Okay, we marked it. A wasteland tier 5. Let's try to scope out the town. The only thing with this town... Oh my god, that is fucked. Yo, the feral cop spit, it does seem to spread out. But it's like a really tight pellet spread shotgun type sort of thing. Oh! Holy fuck! I just wanted the gas pumps, bro. Jezus Maria, prosimkie. Rogue Nerds. What is this? Rogue Nerds Refuge. It's not even a POI. Interesting. Hey, look at that. We got a fucking Grover High in the wasteland. Right by Trader Joel, on the edge of town. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. Eat the shepherd's pie. I'm working on it, Hansa. I'm working on it. A tier 5 wasteland hardened chest. Come on. This is where the money is, right fucking here. Ooh. Oh god, go. Bounce. Oh. Ah. All right. Holy shit. I got 4 machete parts. Nice, I could craft a level 6 machete soon. But right now, I have to unlock the chemistry station, which we've now done. Let's get out of here. We're gonna follow the road back home. So let's go to the trader first. And we'll map out the road that connects this town to ours. What's my armor rating? Way too fucking low. Way too low. We have like level 3 armor. It's 38.81. Holy shit. All right, we have to take this road back here. Is this bridge intact or broken? Oh god. I'm on the wrong fucking side. Oh fuck. Go, 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 go. Okay. Go! Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay. I still, yeah, I'm bad. I do think that getting spit at by a feral cop would definitely one-hit kill me, even if I was at full health. Because the thing is, it's, from what I can tell, it looks like it's it's 3 different spits, but they stay close to each other. Like, they have a very narrow spread, you know? Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to take that that level 5 stun baton that we found. We're gonna have to take it here. Shit. I kind of wanted to smash and grab that POI, but honestly, it just seems a little too dangerous right now. Okay, these roads don't technically connect, but I can just go off-road for a portion of it. You don't think the machete's gonna cut it? Well, we're gonna keep using the machete, but I'll need to try to get better firearms, I think. The machete does have pretty crazy, what do you call it? It has pretty crazy dismember chance, but we looted a level 5 stun baton, and we're gonna use that against, you know, we can stun things and then repeatedly hack them in the head, or follow up with a gun. We need to find a nice pump shotgun. I really wish I could respecialize. That's what I'm missing right now, is the ability to respec. Yeah, we have to level up our shotgun skill a lot. Because if I want the stun of the shotgun to be longer, then... yeah, boomstick. I need this. We need level 10 in shotguns in order to get that, though. I'm level 3. Mind you, I haven't used the shotgun much. If I just take the shotgun and start using it, we could level it up pretty fast, I'll bet. What the? Oh god, that echoed really loud. Yeah, we have like very few wall furnishings in our apartment, so there's a pretty bad echo in here. Pretty sure everybody in the building just heard me make that noise. Okay, shotgun auto turrets. Oh yeah. Let's make a chemistry station. Beaker, iron, cooking pot. Acid, iron. All right. That's the thing that sucks, is I'm scared that the machete just isn't a viable weapon. I'm scared that there's a lot of imbalance between the melee weapons and that it's basically clubs and sledgehammers or GTFO, you know? But I'm hoping that isn't the case. I need 3 cooking pots and 30 pipes. I'll make 6. We can craft 2 chemistry stations with the supplies we currently have. Okay. Thank you, Snap. I'll check it out after. Damn straight. I appreciate that. I need a little bit more forged iron. Let's just go grab it from the horde base. Oh, I need 2 more bottles of acid. Oh, wow. I thought I had way more acid, but I guess not, eh? Yeah, because we've been able to get acid from cars for a long time. I figured we already had it, but I guess not. Well, let's take that shotgun that we still have. Consider using it. Okay, we have 4 mods in that stun baton. I have to decide what playstyle I like more. Like I could use the stun baton, sure, but I might also just machine gun them, ragdoll them, and then feed their head with the pistol. Like, that might work too. Either way, we have to really play with this shotgun for a while. Try to level it up. That's gonna take fucking 11 minutes to craft, so we better get busy doing something else. Let's see here. Okay, so we can either build our horde base at that shotgun Messiah, or we could just build another one at the Grover High here. I feel like I understand the Grover High parking lot better. Like, it's easier to build it, right? But we definitely won't be fighting the next horde there. It's gonna be the one after this one. Let's go mine some more nitrate. Because we're gonna be able to make gunpowder soon, and that means explosives galore. We can't craft it yet, but that's why we unlocked the chemistry station, so we can start mass producing gunpowder. And we're gonna have a shitload of pipe bombs. And in this mod, I notice we get a shitload of high power ammo in loot bags. So I've been getting a shitload of high power ammo. All right, nitrate gathered. How the hell are you gonna finish this? Holy. Yeah, that's overtuned. I think that's coal over there. Yeah. I even told IzPrebuilt's. I just today I commented on his mod and I was like, dude, you gotta tone down the ammo and loot bags. All you find in loot bags in this mod is high powered and armor piercing ammo. It's insane. Like, it's all you find. We have way too much armor piercing shit, you know? The main reason I want the chemistry bench is not even for ammo, but it's for pipe bombs. I want to be able to make a shitload of pipe bombs. We found the schematic to craft it, so... Oh, why do I still have arrows? It's been so long since I've had a bow. Oh, that's funny shit. Okay. I have to stop and kill every zombie that we see with the shotgun. How many points do I have in Miner 69 or in Motherlode? None. We've been so tight on points, I've had to save points by not getting those. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that you pretty much need to get in this. And it kind of makes it so you can't spend points on a lot of useful things. All right, yeah, let's search this Greg's garage here. We can smash and grab it. Damn, these slugs are dope. Yeah, that's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. It seems to be all of the damage of the shotgun contained in one single pellet. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, yeah. You know what's really fucked up about Greg? Over here at Greg's garage? I'll show you. Come through here. Yes, let's look through this door. Yeah, he literally imprisoned a woman in here, probably before the outbreak ever even happened. Yeah, missing people. See that? Just a whole bunch of missing people. He had a pile of drugs and a cooler with food in it right here. That's metal as fuck. Okay, we got a triple pocket mod. Oh my. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's real fucked up. Let's get up high. Nice. Yeah, the armor-piercing slugs definitely seem to pack one hell of a punch. Even against something as strong as a radiated biker. Chemistry Station Blueprint. Okay, so that's crazy rare, but it didn't take us too long to end up finding it here in the Wasteland. Anyway, we're down to our last 2 slugs. We have like 4 stacks of slugs back at our horde base, though. Thank you, Snap. Lotion in the basket, damn straight. Or else it gets the hose again. All right. I really wish I could find a Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir. That would be so useful right now, dude. Now, we're gonna go over there. That's the Favela's Academy. We're gonna search that. I'll see if I can skip the fight and just go straight to the loot stash, but I might not be able to. I might have to fight the zombies to get it, you know? And there's also a pretty powerful POI loot stash right here. I don't really know how it would go. Close encounters gun range, pretty fucking deadly. I'm gonna need to repair this soon. It's almost busted. Oh god. Infernals. Holy shit, I was not ready. Okay. Holy shit. Those guys are fucking tanky. I got 800 or 1800 EXP though for killing the fucking thing. Yeah, it looks like stun batons, they can be just as, oh my god, just as powerful as usual. Yeah, we're in trouble. This is just so strong, right? Compared to what we're used to. Where's my bike? Oh god, it's over there. Well, you know what? The stun baton is pretty strong in like a one-on-one fight. Against a horde like that, I don't know. We're gonna need something a little more special, but all right. All right. I'm starting to think that for something like this, you might actually have to carry around electric fence posts and shit, and like have a generator, put down a land claim block, right? Nope. It's charged, but it's catching one of them alone. That's the hard part. Holy fuck. See, why can't I decapitate them that often? Yeah, I want more decapitations like that, dude. Okay. This is fucked. I don't have any more first aid kits. That's it. That's all I have. I'm fucking radiated. Yeah, I can't handle it. I don't know, man. I can't do it. It's way too much for me. I don't know how you guys do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, how do you actually kill those and get the stash? Jesus. I feel so weak compared to what I'm up against, dude. Like, and I know that heavy armor won't help here because then I'll just be so slow that they'll run me down and kill me anyway. And the adrenaline rush book does not exist in this overhaul mod. You can't get the adrenaline rush book. It is gone. Oh my fucking god. Screw that. Yeah, no. Holy shit. Well, at least now I can craft repair kits. Oh, terrific. Fucking radiated screamer. I think I have to flee now. The radiated screamer is a little too much of a wild card. Yeah, let's get out of here before I get myself killed. Yeah, we're gonna need more firepower. Or I need to do what I originally thought of and just carry around fence posts with a generator and a, you know, wire tool, land claim block, and then we can pick up our fence posts when we're done. Either way, I can't stay here. We gotta go. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. Holy fuck. My booty is puckered. Alright, underwhelming. Oh shit. Time to go. Jesus. Mine. Ow. Mine. My greed is immortal. All right, let's go. Get on the bike, fucking leave. Oh my god, that shit looks deadly. Holy shit. Oh, hey, SMG schematic, dude. Oh, that's beautiful. Yep. See, we managed. Easy. I have to admit though, I feel like in this overhaul mod, things are too expensive perk point wise. Like, I feel like unless you're specializing in guns right from the start of the game, and unless you're training your gun skills right from the start, you'll never, you know, you'll never make any progress on the guns. Like, right now it takes us so long to level up, but we have to level up in order to get our guns stronger. It just feels like we're really, I don't know, there's like a meta. I need to invest in guns sooner in the playthrough. Extra sneak damage. Compound bow. The real problem too is that if I rely on guns too much, I'm just gonna end up summoning a shitload of screamers. Yeah, there is no adrenaline rush book in this. I still don't have level 50 in armor. I only have level 49. Physical perks, heavy armor. That's fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like heavy armor is not going to work in this mod. It just won't. Because this book doesn't exist anymore. Where is it? It's urban combat, right? There's no adrenaline. He removed the adrenaline book. So you can no longer, like, make yourself faster when wearing heavy armor. All right. Well, we have the chemistry station now. It is only day 20, yeah. I like it though. This is pretty intense. I'm definitely thinking in terms of how can I min-max this. All right, let's put the chemistry station down right here. I'll tell you one thing. A bunch of pipe bombs might serve as the great equalizer here. Let's get going. All right, we're making 2,000 gunpowder. It'll take a while. Armor skill is now 50. I'm already level 48. Holy shit. Yeah, you know what? I do think I have a problem where I try to rush too fast. What's normal? Can you guys please tell me what's normal in 7 days to die? Like, do you guys spend like 2 weeks in the pine forest, 2 weeks in the burnt biome, 2 weeks in the desert? Like, I feel like I'm always rushing. Like, do you guys actually end up reaching level 100 ever? Or does your playthrough like usually fizzle out by level like 60? Because I don't know if I'm leveling properly. I don't know if I'm like going too fast or... Because I haven't even gone to the snow biome or the burnt biome or the desert. Like I just haven't gone to them. But I feel like I also don't want to because the wasteland is where all the good loot is. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what the right play is here. I really wish I could respecialize, but I'm not allowed to barter with the trader. And, hang on. Yeah, there's no forgetting elixirs. There's no Grandpa's forgetting elixir in the game. Yeah, you can't respecialize in this mod. Holy shit. Each bleed stack does 1 damage per second for 20 seconds. Oh, we're getting a performance hit here. Yeah, my frame rate's falling whenever I look at the chemistry station. All right. Drink a mineral water. Been a while since I've had to drink one of those. Okay. We will be leveled up relatively soon. Yeah, by this point, I feel like it would take way too much to actually invest in something new and see it soon enough to benefit from it. If you maxed out bleeds, that might be pretty good. Like, I might try that in the next playthrough, for sure. Like, maxing out bleeds. If I power attack an enemy once, and then they start taking 5 damage per second for 20 seconds, right? Like, that's 100 damage. Although I don't know how much health entities have. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem too good, does it? Because if you're facing something with like 1600 health and you put a bleed on it and it takes 5 damage, yeah, no, that's nothing. Yeah, I'd have to bleed something like 16 times in order to kill it. Yeah, bleeds don't seem worth it, do they? Crippling shot, huh? What do these do? More headshot damage and 20% higher chance to dismember with pistols. 44 guns fire faster, reload faster, and have an increased chance to knock down enemies. Pistols faster fire with less recoil. They reload faster. Critical damage. This is the stun. Oh, wow. That's overpowered. Shotguns are more accurate, and they have 300% more effective maximum range. This is something I could invest in. Robotics weapons, because it doesn't require like blade, club, baton, none of that. It just requires science and engineering levels. Yeah, you can basically switch to robotics later. Hey, Zuzi. Aw. You got on the bus from work. You should be home around 8:30. All right, I love you too, sweetie. I can't wait to see you. Get home safe. God bless her. Hello, Anthony. Welcome, brother. How are you doing tonight? God, yeah, so if they have 3,000 HP, that's honestly rough. Bleeds are useless in that case. Because if you can inflict 5 on an enemy with a single power attack, then... and if they do 1 damage per second for 20 seconds, then that means you're doing 5 damage per second for 20 seconds. Which is only 100 damage, right? Yeah, that's only 100 fucking damage after 20 seconds. You'd have to hit and run for like minutes at a time. That'd be brutal. Yeah, knives are not very powerful. "100% chance to slow enemies with piercing weapons." I wonder how much it slows them. Stun batons stun enemies longer and have a 10% chance to insta-kill enemies. Well, we're taking a look at some of this stuff now, at least. Trying to get a feel for it. Yeah, I'm deathly afraid of trying to use heavy armor. If I slow down, dude, I'm screwed. It doesn't matter if I take, like, less damage, if I get beat to death trying to get some distance, you know what I mean? So I don't know what to do. Now, this says that it reduces the movement and stamina penalty by eventually 25%, but that's probably what, 25% per piece? So you'd still end up with, like, the vast majority of the movement debilitation. Oh, man, that's puny. Okay, so help me understand the customized fittings here, because, like, I get what it does for the stamina, but the movement speed is what's confusing me. It says minus 3%, plus 2%, but the fittings say plus 3%. So, like, I'm really confused, you know? Oh. Okay, so... It's 2% now. That's what it's saying, is that it's 2% mobility debuff. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. We're having a good day. We're having a good day. How are you doing? Well, you know what? I could make an SMG at this point, but I want to make a higher level one. Oh god, that's expensive. 13 pistol parts for a level 1. That's insanely expensive. There's no way it's like double the cost, right? Like 13 is not going to become 26. That can't be. Okay. Well, let's make a bunch of pipe bombs. That, at least, we can do. Character screen. So, mobility 100%. I wear this. And then my mobility changes to 95%. And then I put that in there. 97%. Yeah, we barely survived trying to get the loot stash there. Like, that was rough. Let's go try to do it again. Anyway, we have the horde tonight, the third horde. Anyway, I gave myself a lot of heals, and I gave myself some explosives that we can take over there. As well as a whole bunch of ammo. So, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I have to really mind the bike's durability, though. It's only 9 a.m. Okay, you guys had your clock set back, eh? Maybe I should think of it as any other town, right? If I went to any other town, I wouldn't go to the tier 4s and 5s first. I would go to houses. I would do smash and grabs that I knew were relatively safe, and I would try to increase my holdings. Maybe that's what I have to do here as well. So let's start by getting to town, and then we'll take a look around, see what's there. Oh, fuck. Rad's just chilling. Oh, yeah. Now those are enemies I'm built to handle. No way. A tier 1 in the wasteland, guys, and I just found a level 5 M60. Powered doors and drawbridges. God damn. Okay. I have some forged iron for crafting repair kits. Hi. Son of a bitch. Is this like a wandering horde, or is that just a fuck ton of Z's? All right. Yeah, we got to get back to basics, boys. This is nice, eh? It works. The loot stash is right in there. We'll get it. Holy shit. Fucking rad cop. Oh, that is bad cop. Rad cop is bad cop. He's gonna blow. Landmine. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is insane. I don't have my first aid kits. We're using bandages. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, we've earned that loot stash now, god damn it. Level 4 steel spear. Level 5 compound crossbow. Jesus. Holy shit. I'm getting a lot of ammo, like tons of armor-piercing ammo. At this stage, I should probably just have fucking iron hatches. Okay, we got better athletic shoes. Level 4 instead of level 3. Level 5 commando helmet. Flaming crossbow bolt. This is pretty scary, man. Not gonna lie, like, this is horrifying. I feel like my entire belt is just gonna have to be, like, a massive assortment of firearms. I kind of regret going to the Wasteland. Like, the M60 is really nice. It's just, when it's bad, it's really bad. And it's only gonna take one stun for me to be completely fucked. Just one stun at the wrong time, and that's it, right? Hang on. Well, shit, I may as well just use that spot right there as a horde base, huh? Everybody wake up. I need this stash. That's a fucking radiated Big Mama. Well, I leveled up. Yeah, what I need to do is I have to just practice doing smash and grabs here. That's it, right? I just have to practice doing smash and grabs. One thing I just noticed, that thing that I just scrapped, the regular fittings, can you put customized fittings and regular fittings into something, or are they mutually exclusive? Can anybody in chat answer that for me? I suppose I could find out with the creative menu real quick, and then we'll just drop what we grabbed. Yeah, one of these and one of those. So let's see. They're mutually exclusive. Okay. Well, the devs certainly did a good job of making the wasteland very dangerous. I just looted a level 5 machete, that's pretty decent. And I got a rad remover. Okay. Let's try to keep on looting here in town. Now, technically, spears count as bladed weapons, don't they? I would need level 20 and pierce. Weird. Piercing weapons are separate. See here, batons are blunt weapons, same with clubs and sledgehammers, but it looks like spears are completely different. That's weird. I feel like they should be a bladed weapon. Yeah, this shouldn't even exist. Oh shit. Although I suppose the entire point is, let me guess, armor piercing? Yeah, there. Piercing weapons ignore a certain percentage of armor. Interesting. They are, Hansa. Yes, they are. He kind of coded it so you can even use chainsaws and stuff as weapons. over there. Let's grab this first. Level 5 steel shovel. Good God. Level 5 steel axe. No way. Yo, the loot's dirty here. It's almost worth the risk. You just come here during the day and then you retreat to your base at night. Anyway, I'm gonna need a little bit of cloth, but if I find cloth, I can make a repair kit for the motorcycle. Oh. Holy shit, you guys see that? Fucking guy flew up here on the wings of freedom. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got a hobo stew, home cooking, blueberry pie recipe. Pretty crazy good loot. Make some duct tape. Drop the rest. Where's the loot in here? It's in the basement. I'm looking at the layout in my head. What, do I go over here? Oh, shit. Yeah, it really doesn't take that much gunnage to really help yourself out. You have to kind of do guns and melee. Oh. Holy fuck. Okay. It definitely seems to me like whether you're specialized in batons or not, they're very powerful, very useful. Hey, Lorthane, it's wonderful to see you again. Yeah, you got a membership the other day. Right on. Welcome to the pack. Welcome back to it, I should say. How have you been, Lorthane? Nice. Oh, I just got a fucking impact driver. Battery bank. Lamb ration. Oh, buddy. Okay. Oh, 45 exploding arrows, eh? Okay. Well, we no longer need the ratchet. We have an impact driver. I'll bet that does crazy damage. Oh, yeah. Over 300. And then a power attack, you're looking at like 400. We're literally three-shotting fucking cars. Alright, let's pick a new place to smash and grab here. At current sky side of dirt? True enough. I like that. Yeah, we're doing 430 damage with that. Wow. Very underwhelming for a loot stash in the wasteland. Alright, swap out the steel shovel that we have. Alright, let's grab this coal. Very true, Stereo, very true with the decapitations. Oh, Lorthane, I play so many games permadeath. Yeah, so many. In fact, I beat Grounded on WoW difficulty in permadeath. Yeah, I always do permadeath, even right now, right? Like, even now I have 0 deaths. Yeah, I always do permadeath, buddy. Can't imagine playing without it. Your 2 cents is also my 2 cents. And it makes sense. Alright, now, where do we go now to get additional loot? Up here. Relatively simple smash and grab. I don't even think I'll have to kill a single zombie. Come on. Yeah, jump down. Alright, here we go. Level 5 lumberjack gloves. Axe melee damage. Salvage book. Ratchet schematic. Alright, let's go. Let's skedaddle. Get out of here. Sleepless and skedaddle. Oh my god. You can't ragdoll those, it looks like. They're unragdollable. Which makes me wonder how exactly you're supposed to kill them in an open field. Okay, just feed them full of lead, I guess, as best you can. Commando boots. We'll scrap them. All right. You take care for now, Lorthane. It's been wonderful to see you again. Until next we meet. All right, let's get down to the loot stash here. Oh! Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. I almost died. You know what? Next time I go up against one of those, I'll shoot it a little bit, run back, shoot it a little bit, run back. I don't think you're supposed to stand your ground against something like that. Yeah, you're supposed to run away, get some distance, and then re-engage, I believe. Oh my god, that fucking cop over there. Scrap that scavenger outfit. Armor book. Weapons bag. Level 5 steel knuckles. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're trying to smash and grab as much as we can while staying alive. Yeah, the wasteland is intense. I'm glad that I'm like doing smash and grabs and kind of learning how it works here. $20 says the loot to this place is in here. Yep. Okay. Loot bag. Level 5 ranger hat. Scrap it. Eat the pears, scrap the flaming arrows. Thank you, Snap. BLT is coming up. That sounds wonderful. Hell yeah. Robotic drone schematic. I've never used it. Probably never will. Alright, now over here, I can crack into a working stiff crate. It's gonna be time to go home soon. We have to prep for the horde. Nice. Clutch decapitation. Scrap those commando gloves, take the rest. Two armor books. Alright, let's get back home. Getting a level 5 M60 here and a level 5 machete was a real eye-opener. Real eye-opener. This definitely isn't the kind of place where you conserve ammunition. Like, you can, you know, use a stun baton, sure, use your melee weapon, but don't be afraid to use the ammo you need to use to kill what's in front of you. Okay, there we go. These guys are just fucking loot bag generators. Hello, Christy. How are you doing? You ready for Horde Night or what? We really almost died. When we got hit by that dire wolf dude, we were down to like 14 HP. Real low. But I'm getting good practice for the later game biome here. If I can learn how to go into the wasteland to do a little bit of looting and then leave, we could go there much earlier in the game, right? To just try to improve our holdings, improve our loot. Oh, that's a lot of shit in there. Yeah, all the loot bags. We have been profiting in ammo, crazily enough. We got tons of armor-piercing ammo while we were there. I'm gonna take all that stuff out of there so I can move it. We have a second forge. I want to put down the second forge, so we'll just get the first one out of the way. Oh yeah, craft pipe bombs is now complete. I completed a challenge that we can turn in at the trader for mutated zombie killing. Let's craft some gas cans. Complete that objective. We have to craft 100. Okay, that entire challenge series for crafting is now done. I have skill points to spend. Let's get this, swing all melee weapons faster, and then I'll also get knife guy. Yeah, we're gonna try to crank up our melee swing speed to like absolute maximum. I've wanted to see that for a while. I'm sure you guys are at least mildly curious too, to see like the fastest possible swing speed in this mod. Okay, deposit those. Okay, I think that'll do. Okay. Now, let's prepare our inventory. Alright, we can repair the fence posts with that. Repair our gear with this. Let's lock it all in. I'll make 6 steel blocks. They're not likely to break any of our bars. But just in case. Do my due diligence, right? And then let's just deposit that. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. Just in time for our week 3 horde. We've been going in and out of the wasteland. You should check it out later. It's been crazy. I've almost died a few times. How are you doing? Doing some chores today. Back to work in the morning. That sucks ass. Well, I'm glad you get to chill here for a horde. I'll try to make it a good one. Okay, we no longer have any wood. At least, you know, most of it's been upgraded. All right. The only thing that's still wood is the frame at the top. Okay, here we go. Let's deposit the axe. We don't need the cobblestone shapes. All right, let's turn the volume down to a respectful, like, 20. Step right up. Enter the madhouse. Got the cop. All right, it is time for a couple of these. Bang, bang. to be very careful, actually. I should not be using the machine gun to try and kill a cop, because if I ragdoll him, then I can't keep killing him, right? I definitely need something stronger for killing those cops. Maybe I should grab the shotgun. I don't even think I have it though. I think it's in the motorcycle, so. Time for a couple of these. Oh, yeah. The structure is holding nicely. We had a cop explosion out there. Let's drink this. Repair the door. Yeah, one cop explosion, one feral cop can do a lot of damage to the door. Deposit all that. Let's go repair these, whichever one's needed. By the way, did you guys hear that Nintendo lost the lawsuit against Palworld? Right on, eh? They were abusing patent law. And it's a damn good thing that Nintendo ended up losing. I feel like trying to monopolize game mechanics is just so dirty. I feel like when a developer or a studio tries to monopolize a game mechanic, it's no different than a Hollywood producer trying to monopolize a trope. Like, oh, two people meeting in a movie theater in a romantic comedy is now my patent, so you can't put that in your movie, right? Like, that has the same energy as patenting a game mechanic. At least that's the way I see it. All right. We're gonna clean up what's there. Okay. Oh, yes. Looking at the heads just lop off, swing after swing, is extremely satisfying. Look at that. We just keep getting decapitations. You can't do that in vanilla. That's exclusive to this mod with the higher dismember chances. Mind you, pharaohs and rads, they have a lot, like, much higher resistance to being decapitated. Oh, yes. Pretty soon I'll be able to get the last 2 ranks in swing speed with my weapon. Let's get one of them now. Yeah, knife guy. Kill tourist zombies is complete. I can turn that in at the trader later. We can't trade with them or do quests, but we can certainly turn in challenges. Look at that. We're just lopping off heads. I think we just finished the Pistol Pete series. All right. Bonjour, Tyler. Bonjour. Welcome. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get the maximum swing speed for my weapon. There it is. That's crazy. Yeah, this is awesome, man. I've missed having a base this rock solid, you know? fights. Their heads go off just the same. Later. Oh, yeah. I really like having all the swing speed upgrades, man. Because even if I just stop doing power attacks and I start doing regular swings, it's such a fucking head lopper, like it just decapitates. Alright, I have to repair my machete. Let's toss a couple of these down. I finished another book series. Let's deposit. I hear something marginally sus. Hang on. Yeah, it's like I hear a spider zombie over there. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Don't know how the hell he got over there, but... Oh, yes. We're just severing heads, dude. Alrighty, enjoy that. I finished the Urban Combat series. This does feel pretty fucking powerful, dude. I just need better guns for dispatching cops. Nice, shotgun level up. We need that. Let's drink the goldenrod tea. Spear hunter, scrap the shovel. All right. Later. All right, the night is over. That was an extremely fun horde, I must say. Really enjoyable. Okay, I have 2 level ups that I can spend on something new. And I know what I want to go in. I'm gonna go into gunsmithing. Yeah. Because I learned how to craft the SMG, and I want to try to make it. But, yeah, okay, so 15 handgun parts. It costs a lot of handgun parts to craft it, but it's like it starts at 13, and it only gains 1 part each rank. Okay, there we go. Let's turn this up. Yeah, I feel like an SMG5 is the best quick solution. Like, if I need more power to take into the wasteland, right, the SMG would be a really good thing to use. Especially if I can lower the recoil of it. I decided to keep this Raider outfit. It has 20% armor rating. I'm ambivalent about it, though. Because minus 8% mobility is fucking insane. I don't think I'm ready for that yet, so we'll just get rid of it. Alright, let's go. Oh, what the fuck is going on here with the performance? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, mega performance hit. You guys see that? I'll find one in a box after I can craft it. Yeah, probably. We'll see. A chainsaw. Yeah, I need something stronger than the basic pistol. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't even need the shovel. I'll grab it if I need to dig something, but otherwise, it's obsolete right now. I'll keep that crossbow. We do have the exploding crossbow bolts after all. Oh, buddy, I barely had to use any steel for repairs throughout the night. Okay. Pistol parts. I have 14 handgun parts right now. I could scrap the handgun that I have. Yep. Okay, so let's scrap this and we'll have exactly 15 pistol parts. I need steel, duct tape, and spring. Level 3 SMG coming in, everybody. It'll take 20 minutes, though? Oh my god. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna drop everything used to make it and spawn one in, because I want to log off. Susie's gonna be home soon. Yeah. 15 duct tape. 29 springs. 120 forged steel. And then 15 handgun parts. All right, let's deposit everything else. That all has to go into the Horde Night box. Okay, so creative menu is now on. SMG. Oh, boom, look at that, level 3 SMG. Just like that. Okay, and then drop all the stuff used to craft it. I need another mod for it. I don't want to put a muzzle brake on that. I only have 2 muzzle brakes though, and one of them's being used in the tactical AR. I think I'll just, yeah, we won't use the tactical AR anymore. Okay. Hello, gamer fam. Hello, Aussie. It's good to see you guys. Welcome. The red dot? I think we're okay. We're okay. It's laser accurate even without the red dot. Okay, we have an SMG now, level 3 SMG. Happy days. Which means we're definitely gonna need, yeah, let's take like almost an entire stack of AP ammo. We're gonna use AP ammo with it, something really strong, right? Hang on. Are radiated zombies armored? Okay, not really. No, so we're just gonna do the high power ammo then. Yeah. And then we'll do armor piercing. What do we have more of? Oh, wow. We're getting tons of AP 762. Yeah, okay. Well, we can go trigger happy anytime we want. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I never aim with this thing anyway. I usually just hip fire it. Whoa, did I get 3 machine gun parts back for scrapping that machine gun? Do you get an amount of parts equal to the level? Oh, you do. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. All right. Don't need the suppressor. Let's go deposit this shit. Oh, okay. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, we have more loot in there. Ugh. Yeah, that got pretty fucked up. We're gonna have to reinforce some of this. Probably gonna have to make more concrete. Yeah, definitely have to reinforce bits and pieces. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. And then when we have more steel, we'll upgrade it more. All right. Okay, so it's really just like what you're saying, Hansa, is it's like soldiers, bikers, anything where you hit their head and it goes ting, ting, ting. Okay. Let's repair the machine gun so it's serviceable and ready for continued use. I'll take a stack of pipe bombs with me for the road. I'll leave the nail gun here. Okay, I'd say that should pretty much do for our preparations. Last thing I want to do is just put down the other... Oh, wait. We're going to deposit this stuff, but then we're going to lay down our second forge. Okay. You found a new girlfriend? God damn, buddy. Right on. Gotta motorboat them titties. Respectfully. Those lady breasts. That's right. Okay. We are good, buddy. We are all good. I think I'll take an extra stack of each type of ammo. That way we can be really liberal with our usage of it. Take 5 first aid kits with us. I still have food and water, but let's eat the shepherd's pie now. Hell yeah. All right, crucible. I don't really have enough clay soil. I'll have to get more, but we'll do that later. I can at least put down the second forge now. And I could probably craft, like, another bellows. Okay, there's that. We have our little crafting zone all planned out nice here. Boom. That looks really funny, but for all intents and purposes, it does work. All right, let's make a bellows. And then we got to do a lot of mining in the beginning of the next episode. So I need nails, duct tape, probably leather. Couple of pipes. Yeah, we're gonna play more 7 Days to Die tomorrow. I'm taking a nice long break from Darkest Dungeon. Very long break. And at least now I know how to beat the farmstead. I wrote it down. Like, I know what sort of composition we need, what works and what doesn't. I wouldn't bring a leper again, for example. Yeah, we'll be better off. Okay. And one last thing that we'll do before we log out is grab this airdrop, head to the trader, and turn in a bunch of challenges. Yeah, Zuzi's gonna get home around 8. It's 7:45 right now, so that gives us enough time to, like, go visit the trader, turn in the challenges, get the airdrop. Yeah. More accurately, she's getting home around 8:30, so it leaves some time. Okay. I got another ergonomic grip and a tempered blade mod. Storm warning. All right. Well, hopefully that doesn't stop us from going to visit Joel. Well, let's just go straight over there. I would love to have a turbocharger mod. I wonder, I don't think you can actually unlock those vehicle mods through perks. It'd be cool if you could. Like, I would actually consider investing in those, but I'm starting to realize that any perk not spent on making you stronger in combat is a wasted perk. Like, essentially, it is, right? Like, you need to spend your perks on guns. You need to spend your perks on melee weapons, but primarily guns. Because at a certain point, you can't use a machete against a couple of infernal zombies. Like, you just can't, right? Let alone Miner 69er and Motherload. I don't think in this mod I could ever get those. I can usually get those in vanilla. But there's so many different perks to spend points on in this mod. So much different shit that you're gonna need. That, like, you gotta really space it out. One thing that might be really interesting, might be really fun, is... Shit. Let's go to the pine forest here. I can travel laterally along the pine forest until I get to the trader. But one thing that might be really fun is trying to go through a playthrough without putting points into workstations at all. You know? Just, like... always try to find schematics and never put points into, like, unlocking crafting stations. But that would be a nightmare, trying to do that in Traderless 25% loot. Imagine not being able to build a dew collector until you found a recipe for one. It's doable. Just a damn pain in the ass. Holy shit. That was so close, dude. I wanted to test out killing a bear. I was able to do it with one magazine, but unless I put in the full auto mod and increase my fire rate, it's kind of close, right? All right, let's use that. Scrap the helmet light, we already have one. And once we find a better shotgun, like a pump shotgun, I could totally put a point into shotguns and increase my stun length. I could. Boomstick requires 10 in shotguns. I currently have 9. So we're like, you know, we're pretty close to that. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna travel this way along the edge of the biome in the pine forest. Would I try the rebirth mod? I mean, I might consider it, but I remember I tried it once and I didn't like it. I hate Afterlife mod. I don't think I'll ever play the Afterlife mod again in my life. I've been waiting for Undead Legacy. Apparently that's supposed to come out soon. Apparently. I was told that by somebody, so I'm really hoping so. Good morning, Blake. Right on. Yeah, welcome, welcome. It's pretty late for me. Gonna be popping off of here soon, but we got a full day of adventure that you can peruse and watch at your leisure. Totally shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. We can cut through the storm. Those storms are fucking deadly, dude.
Greetings this
all right.
Ooh, this'll pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your cut.
Water purifier mod, eh? I'll take it. I haven't found one yet. Retracting stock schematic. I need that for a tighter hip fire spread, so I think I'll take that. So that's it. We got a lot of bonus EXP for turning in those challenges. Oh, wow, look at this. We have 3 more. Oh my god, yes.
Great job. I've got more jobs ready for you.
Wait, do I have a bandolier already? I think I do, but I don't have an impact bracer mod, so I'll take that.
So here's your payment.
Stealth boots. I'll take the quad pocket. And a crucible for free, eh? Yeah, you know what? I'll just take the fucking crucible. Beautiful. And we got a lot of EXP for all that, too. All right, finally have an impact bracer. Among other things. It looks like the storm is finally over. All right. Yeah, we got most of the way to a new level up thanks to those challenges. You're off, John? All right, well, take care, buddy. It's been nice to chill with you today. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, I don't like the challenging angle for 7 days to die. I find that with a lot of overhaul mods, Aussie, in 7 days to die in particular, they make it almost too hard to enjoy. I felt that way with the Afterlife mod. So I also felt that way with Ravenhurst, and I also felt that way with yeah, Rebirth, Afterlife, and Ravenhurst. I felt that way with all of them. Even to some limited extent, I felt that way with Darkness Falls too. Because cops in Darkness Falls actually spit at you through solid blocks. So my horde base doesn't work because cops on the ground level, they spit at me from the ground and they destroy my support pillars and make my whole base fall apart. So it's like, I feel like most overhaul mods, they do not properly respect and strike the delicate balance of revolutionizing the game's systems without destroying the game's balance, you know? That's why I like this one so much, is because it preserves a lot of that initial integrity to the gameplay loop. It's still hard, but it's not stupid hard, and there's new stuff, but there's not stuff so new that it, like, it's poorly designed, and you can tell that the person who modded it had no sense of, like, permadeath, right? IzPrebuilt's mod, it plays as though it's meant for permadeath. And other mods, it's like most people who make overhaul mods are people who play on, like, they might play on scavenger with zombies walking during the day, right? Like, they're not super hardcore people. So usually this Afterlife mod is very guilty of this. The people who designed Afterlife, they made it so that it's kind of balanced around, at most, warrior difficulty with jogging zombies. But there's tons of those little zombies with the green eyes, and it's horribly imbalanced when you start to turn up the difficulty, because then you just get attacked by a horde of like fucking like 30 zombies. All of them are nightmare speed, because for some reason those zombies with the green eyes have more speed. Like, they're like one notch higher than the default speed setting. So I'll just scrap the metal spikes mod. Deposit the dog food. Water purifier. I can't fit it into our helmet as is, but we'll hang on to it. I now have a second crucible. I just need to make another anvil. Hell yeah. And it was free. Put that in there. All right. Yeah, I'd say we're good. I have all kinds of ammo for a foray into the wasteland again. All right, we're ready. We're gonna level up pretty soon. Next time we log in, I don't know what we'll spend our points on, but I don't feel like I can go into heavy armor in this, only because it slows down your movement way too much. I don't think I could handle it, honestly. Pain tolerance I could get though. Take 10% less damage calculated after armor rating and gain 30% resistance to stuns and concussions. If I make a good enforcer suit, yeah, 15% crit resist. And then if I give myself, because of this speed boost, I can afford to have one piece of heavy armor. So if I was to make like a Raider helmet, for example, that gives me a shitload of stun resist, then I could add that Raider helmet stun resist to pain tolerance. And I'd in essence be nearly immune to stuns. Yeah, Raider helmet. Hang on. How much stun resist does it give though? That's what I want to know. Increases stun resistance, sure, but by how much? Okay, yeah, see, so if I was able to make 40, 50, 60, 70, 50, 80, I wouldn't be immune yet, but if I get pain tolerance, that is 30% resistance to stuns, and then I could make, you know, if I can make like a level 5 Enforcer outfit, or even level 4, then it becomes possible. Yeah, I need to be able to make level 4, right? 40, 70, 90, no. I have to unlock level 5 armor crafting. Where is armor crafting? I can, okay, craft level 4 armor. Level 5 would require 75 in the armor skill, though. That's gonna take a while. Quite a while. But here's my thinking, right? If I get... Oh, wait. Oh, that's only 5% per. Yeah, that's not worth it. Critical resistance. Really? That's crit resistance. Interesting. So if I was to put another point into suit up, I would have plus 5%. And then another point in armor crafting, and I could make tier 4 armor. So let's calculate it then. If I have... Let's say I have tier 4. So 40 stun resist. And then I make a tier 4 of this jacket. That's another 20 stun resist. Technically it's stun resist. It's crit resist, right? So that would be 60% stun resist. And then 90 from... It would be 30% more. From pain tolerance. Yeah, 30, 40, and then 20. That's 90. Each piece of equipped armor increases critical resistance. That's actually clutch. Do I have a crit resist stat? Armor crit resist, 41%. It doesn't show you your stun resist, but I'm assuming that crit resist and stun resist stack. All right, well, you know what? This will work. So already having this means that I have 10% critical resistance built in. Just by wearing 4 pieces of armor, I have 10 critical resistance. So if I was to make a level 4 suit jacket, that would be 20, so 30% crit resist. And then I make the level 4 Raider helmet, which is another 40% on top of 30. So that's 70. And then I put a point into pain tolerance. Yeah, I'll write this down. Level 4 Raider helm. Level 4 Enforcer suit. May as well pause it while I think of this. Yeah, level 4 Raider Helm. That is 40% stun resist. And then level 4 Enforcer Suit is 20% crit resist. And then pain tolerance. %30 stun resist. Okay, so that's 40, 20, 30, that's 90, and then I should have 2.5 critical resist for each piece of armor. So I should mathematically be immune to stuns. If it works, if stuns count as criticals, right? Critical injury, 7 days to die. I don't really know if stun actually counts as a critical injury, but I'd assume it does, right? All right, well, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make the Raider Helmet level 4, we'll make the Enforcer Suit level 4, and then we'll get Pain Tolerance rank 1. And then with all of that combined, we should be sitting pretty at 100% stun resist. I can afford the odd hit. As long as I never get stunned, I never have to, like, die, right? Not if I'm careful. All right. Well, everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And for those of you on the other side of the world, well, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for chilling with me today, and hopefully I'll see you guys here tomorrow for continued adventure, huh? Have a good night, Jessica. Stun is not a critical injury as far as you know? Well, we'll find out. Because I remember in my Horde Every Night series, I used the same thing. I've never been stunned when I've used the Enforcer Suit and the raid. Like, I used to use a Commando helmet, right? I've never been stunned while using both, ever. Commando set. The Commando... fuck. The Commando helmet gives what? Only... yeah, much less. Much less. So we wouldn't use the Commando helmet. No, we want the Raider one. Okay. All right, well, later everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.